Go, oh, hello everyone, it's your old beard buddy Jed Whitaker. You might recognize me from such things as Destructoid.com or silly stupid videos. And I'm here to play Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, a PS4 exclusive, at least for the time being. They haven't said whether or not it's going to come out elsewhere. I kind of doubt it though, because it's by Sony Computer Entertainment. Made by the Chinese Room, I believe, and don't quote me on this because I always say shit that's wrong. I believe they made one of the Amnesia games. Anyways, we're streaming live on Twitch here. So we got English original, okay, and subtitles. We'll turn those on. And I am going in blind. I don't really know a whole lot about this game. I saw review scores today. I did not read any of the reviews, so. And just for my own curiosity, I'm reading behind me here. Start. The emergency may occur with little or no warning. Being prepared to meet any enemy may be key to survival. Settings. Make sure you have the safest environment in case of emergency. Go to settings. Turn me back on. Great. That off. That's good. That's good. That's good. All that's good. Let's not worry about that, and let's go. So in case of emergency, stay tuned for important broadcasts. You like not do that right now? Everybody's gone to the Rapture. So they should have called it Everybody's Going to the Rapture is what they should have called this. Who's gone to the Rapture? Everybody. Who went to the Rapture? Everybody. Which just sounds like Air Buddy, which seems like a movie that Air Bud would make. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. It's a super religious Air Bud movie where like suddenly like it's just like for some reason, Air Bud, he's an animal, didn't go to the Rapture. So Air Bud's just walking around, like, shooting basketballs, because he's a dog, you know? Shooting basketballs by himself. And that would be entertaining. That I would watch. Watch that, Air Bud. I've actually seen Air Bud in real life. The real dogs. There's multiple. Alright, here we go. Tell me if I need to turn this up, by the way.
I'm the only one left.
That's my opera voice. I hope you guys like it. Almost passed out. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Airbud's gone to the Rapture. Pretty. I like the score. The score is very good. Good night, Jolez. Oh, I didn't realize I get to control it. That was a weird transition. Little frame ratey. Spinning, I can't make anything out. That's a thing. Settings for that. Wow, you have one button. Explore, investigate, interact. So, okay. Come on. These graphics are pretty good. I mean, other than it's like lagging a little.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I'm able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event gonna keep working to try and understand it.
But again, in the chat, let me know if the game audio is a little too low. Turn it up.
The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
Answers are in the light, everyone. So this is what most people would these days would call a walking simulator. So we're just gonna enjoy a leisurely walk and take in some of that. So. Really going on. Game audio is low. All right, let's fix that. Tell me if that's too much game audio. Got a map here. Where are we at? We are here. Assuming that we just need to follow the road. Doesn't really look like it's very descriptive of where here is. So. Controller just vibrated. I don't know why. We ride a bike? Oh, that would make me go too fast. We need more game audio in hearing, so. Turned it up even more. Pretty low in general, so who knows? The van? Okay. Exciting, I guess. Exciting looking van. That was weird. There's like little floating through the area. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Who knows? Let's keep on walking. Walking and walking and walking and walking and walking. Everybody walk now. Some pipes. Oh me, I love pipe. Property of Valis. Authorized personnel only. Unauthorized, I guess. Oh, there's a glowy light. Had me put my
I'm
controller.
trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Arsehole.
Called him an
That was
arsehole.
unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you.
Oh, they're
You
in
know
love.
that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
Okay. That's a thing. Alright, that just disappeared. Alright. A little rock, a little stone. Exciting. Rocks are exciting. I'm wondering, do you literally just walk? So far it's very linear. Oh, there's a light. Guess I should go towards it. Even though Poltergeist taught me to not go towards the light, but maybe sometimes go towards the light. This is Jeremy, I guess. Those shadows are real slow. chasing us light or? Arverton Road. Route 30. There's Route 30 in Ohio. Everybody's going to the Rapture, not to the pasture, Jed. Duh. You can't go in the pasture. Kidding me? Walk in, walk in. Oh, look! It's one of the... Oh, the phone's ringing.
Who's that? Hello? Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows if
can you hear me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
Well then. I was expecting to go back in time like Beavis and Butthead, but it didn't happen. Oh, there's a book called Let's Bike and a book called European Campsites on a Budget. Welcome to Yalton. Please drive carefully. I have a sneaking suspicion that the reason you go so slow in this is because the PlayStation 4 couldn't possibly handle you going fast. My camera just heard me say that, so I'm asking. You guys see every now and then where the graphics like kind of do like a weird goopy kind of thing? There we go. You must have to find the right tilt.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the number slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton. Listen.
I wish I were a
Mary.
brilliant man.
We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it, I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven. Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
Okay. That was pretty much a meaningless conversation. Derek, you massive dickhead wanker. Now that is a screenshot that needs to be in every game review for this. Derek, you massive shithead wanker. Emergency meeting. Everyone is welcome. Tomorrow night. Get it. They know the Valis extension. But I think you go so slow because otherwise, like just spinning it kind of makes it chug a little bit. I think you go slow. Then it's really a game that you take in. You know? Again, if the audio's too low, let me know. I can crank it up some. Stars at night. Or a quarantine building. Do not attempt to leave, you will be detected. Locked, but there's a way around this. There. This is a damn good looking game. Hand it to me. Radio.
0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 0, 7, 2, 4.
11220724.
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
Okay. The voice of the stars. Mike's got a wheelbarrow. Play some tennis. Tennis. Got a tent. Do anything with that. Looks like I've been left behind. Get it. We got a trike. Got a caulking gun. Ain't nothing really here. What's hidden back here? Where you come to have a wank. Mom's home. Is that you? Are you right there? A little dot? Yes. Gage is here watching, by the way. Gage won't get on stream anymore, but oh well. Alright. Get in there. Go in the back door. A door I'm very familiar with. Nope. Peek in the windows? Big house, alright. What if we just looked in and it was just like Donald Trump just staring at us? Stove. Supposed to be a British-made game. I don't know where the devs are based, but the cars on the the steering wheel's on the other side. Oh, there's a little blood on that one. In the crotch zone. And there's the hidden Rubik's Cube. Interesting. Well, nice little details that they've dropped here and there. Of just, you know, that kind of stuff that you don't really need to put there, but it definitely feels like a complete world so far. Close until further notice. We've got the flu. Please try the 7th Whistler. We'll be back in business as soon as we're up and about. George and Helen Gables. Stars at night. Ooh. Reminds me of the bar from... Shit, what is that movie called? Shaun of the Dead. The hell is that thing? It looks like a bong. Bar, well, the whatever happened, there's still a cigarette burning. So it couldn't have happened too long ago. Today's special, local fish and chips. That's fish and French fries for those of you that don't know what that means. Ale of the day, 50 pence. 50 pence! 6 pence none the richer. Back here. Guess we can't touch this radio. Look, I'm still very confused with what year this is. The one lady said she hadn't seen Mars. She saw Mars in high school, and now there's a cassette player. Tells me it's the past? Maybe? Alternate reality? I don't know. Pop in there. Hear a radio. I don't know where though. Oh, there it is. Get there. Here. There's always a no pants policy.
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Okay. So, whatever they were seeing in the sky got so bright that they can't even see it anymore. It must be me, because I'm a shining shooting star. I'm like up here. Y'all are like subterranean, right? Not okay, One Rising. Oh look, it's Gage, everyone.
Wow.
Gage! Gage, you're on stream. Invading, Gage invasion! Hide the kids, hide the wife. Right, we could probably get you in here a little more if you want.
Look so small.
Sit back. We'll get some Gage in here. We'll get some Gage. My boyfriend Gage, by the way, in case you don't know. He's gay. I'm bi. And we're the boyfriends. Hey y'all. What it is. Crop engaging, crop engaging.
You know, they see me as an outsider
Something
here
in
as
my
well.
life.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
You know, I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Vallis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you
Yeah,
trying
full
to get me to
Gage.
your church?
It's not just about faith.
Yeah.
It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Lovely day. Oh, hello. Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
Ooh.
Father
So that also makes me think that it was
You really think that's a community that will ever see me as one of them?
earlier.
I can live with them staring at me. If they just stay out of my way.
Make ourselves a little smaller. We're getting in front of some text. Don't want our friends. This game is actually $20, but if you get it right now, or if you have PSN, it's what, 15? Man, there's so much to explore. I almost feel bad to like miss part. Stars at night. Go back this way, I guess. The Potter. You're a wizard, Harry! I'm a hairy wizard, actually. Okay, here comes that one. Let's see if we can catch him. Honestly, don't know what that guy. I called it like Randy or something. Full game that is PS4 exclusive. Seems like everyone's going to the Rapture. little washed out right here, graphically.
Like, easy, fleshed out world to interact with at all.
And to an extent. The light turn. Must have hit the light switch accidentally. Oh, what if we go in here and it's just Harry Potter? Just his corpse.
Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. And it was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open, and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids, and then Neil and I started bleeding as well, and it's all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
So people are bleeding?
They're upstairs. They were tired, and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed, and we thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children, and I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down.
I think they're all dead.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. I think I could manage that, yes.
Kind of like that they don't show the characters
Of course, I'll help you.
that you're seeing talk, because the characters always like look bad,
Neil?
like their animations and stuff.
Neil, are you there?
There. Clearly the open door is the right option. Oh look, we got Simon. Or no, it's Chinese checkers. I had Chinese checkers when I was little. Picture. Teddy bear. Bloody cloths. Not blood everywhere though, so still not sure what happened here. Well, we better check the other door. Somebody's gonna get upset. Also locked. Real fuzzy when you look far away. You don't really notice unless you're looking for it. And we're also in a house. Pretty. Okay. This garbage, I guess. Weird. I don't know how I feel about the whole twisting of hands.
What are you doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
Look, get off.
No, Sam, stop it.
You weedy little shit. Give
It's
me the
mine.
Can. Give me the
Stop
can.
it. I need it.
Grow up!
Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
Interesting. So they said it started to manifest itself. See in the paint how it didn't just do a spill, it did kind of a crawling there. Guess you could say this game is really drawing me in. Pretty interesting. I mean, not a whole lot of gameplay. It's definitely very much a plugin. Another radio, but didn't do anything with it. Apparently everyone had an 8-track and left it behind. No 8-tracks in wherever they went. Go up the dirt road. Road I'm familiar with, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. It's Buzz. We're on the other side of the, valley, or whatever you want to call the pasture. We've been back there? I don't think we've been back there. There we go. Air conditioner. They had like central air then, I guess. Can't get in there. I wish it like gave you some sound effects or something when you tried to open a door that it wouldn't let you open or something. Some do, but not all of them. It makes me feel like I'm just like not here. Just seeing it. We've already been here. We already walked through and walked out. It's strange how it gradually speeds you up as you enter and exit places. So it does give you a little bit more speed at times, but you don't have any control over it. Alright, so that made a lock sound. I guess we'll just keep going along this road and then we'll cut down that way, or... Oh, it looks like it just goes up. So we're gonna come back here. Yes. Looks like it keeps going. I think this just loops. Narrow road, no shit. Nice little bench over here in a pond. Sandwich 10. Go around this just to have a scenic route. Other bench. This is what I picture Britain being like, honestly. Ooh, fancy. This framey, what are we gonna call them? Sheets, I guess. This is the game to play if you've ever wanted to walk around a British village slowly. Not too slow. Too fast. I like that I knocked on the door. Why'd you leave a bunch of pipes in here? I feel like I shouldn't go back there. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. We're gonna not. Ah, my grandma has one of these. She would love that. She would love to play. My grandma doesn't play video games, but she would like this one. Because there's flowers everywhere. And old ladies love flowers. How do these sheets work? Oh, look at that fabric. Girl, that fabric folds and moves? Supposed to be using some downy. Soft. There's no point in coming over here. Just if you wanted to walk through that, I was like, now we get to walk all the way back. Boy, isn't that a lot of fun. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Everybody's burning in hell. Maybe that's what it is. Just everyone died. You see gas over there. But, I don't know that if any of you are British or know the pound system. 180.1 for the expensive gas. Is that like a modern day price, or is that a price from back in the day? $180.1. You guys remember when 9/11 happened? And some gas stations like put their gas like super high. I know there's a couple of gas stations around me that I almost had that one. I think you have to press X on it. Yeah, there's a couple of gas stations that put their gas really high and you couldn't like no one was gonna buy that, except for some people did, and then they ended up shutting them all down. Because they weren't supposed to price gouge. That's a no-no. That one's a curious one.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton.
Well, they don't sell it by the gallon
It's that
in
bloody
England?
crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine.
He's gonna
We better
fucking
get
do
moving
him.
before the weather
He's gonna
turns.
fucking do him.
You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Maybe some crumpets, chim chim chiroo, spot of tea. Apparently, they sell it by the liter. That's less than a gallon, so. No. I don't know if people just like disappeared. That thing. People just disappeared. Why are there car doors and stuff like that? Hey! That was loud and scary, but thanks for the follow. I'm gonna shut off my follower. Just for this. Because I have to turn this game's pretty low volume, so I don't wanna hear. Would you? Oh, okay. Radio.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random.
All the clocks here or something?
An attempt to communicate.
If you just stay still here and watch, you can see it kind of turn different, like, gloopy blobs of reality move something. I guess we need to check some clocks. See, you know, what's going on with the clocks? God, I wish the frame rate were better. Spinning makes me nauseous. Don't move like real slow and smooth. This is. And in here, I don't know that we have. I don't think so.
This planet, we're in the center of it. This planet, we're in the center of it. We're right in the middle. Can't say this planet, we're in the center of it. People living around there want to stop it. Can't say we're right in the first place. This planet, we're in the center place. People living around there.
Why do you have to do that? I thought you had to do maybe
the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Look, Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
Send planes to blow up the observatory, I guess. Beautiful music. Oh my. Some blood, but not a lot. That's still a lot of blood, but that's not like enough that you die. One, 1, 4. We've come across a few different numbers on the radio things. Maybe it means something, maybe it doesn't. We haven't found anything that it needs. Needs those numbers. Ah, look at that. I'd like to know how he was painting that from here when the viewpoint for it is over here. That. But whatever. I think that's the first gate I've ever found that just doesn't open. That's open though. See, I don't like that. I don't like that they're like, most things that are cracked open you can go through, but not this one. Cause reason. Frisbee and a boomerang up there. There's still birds. Hear them. See them. Frisbee and a boomerang. Choice. Say influenza. They were saying that everybody had the flu or something. I don't know where we're at now. The Potters. I feel like we rode. Kind of wondering at this point. Doctor's office. Would be pretty popular if there was a flu going around.
Dr. Wade, here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming up from his ears and his nose.
What the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
Drink plenty of fluid, guys. You might die, says the doctor. Alright. Somebody in stream should be writing down all these numbers in case they're needed. Maybe the Rapture is just everyone forgets how to count and it drives them crazy, so they all just die.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension.
Is this game any good? I don't know, we're still playing it.
A substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently...
So far it's interesting. The story's interesting.
Aside from this crippling headache,
I think I'd rather watch a movie of this then.
hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly, a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Liquid light? Is there an actual word for that? The popping on things far away if you look at them. Kind of annoying. So this door has like an 8 infinity sign painted on it. Eyes, maybe? First time we've seen any painting on doors. Beehive or a dog's pen? Beehive. I think I hear some buzzing. The music does come in pretty hard. It's almost circle jerky.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
But I do love him, Father.
I
love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen and Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Story of my life. I like the swing. It started to swing a little bit. I don't know if it was before. I think it just started. Probably if I was looking towards the sky, I would walk faster, but that wasn't the case. They should call this game lots of beautiful set pieces to walk into and then slowly walk out of. The game. Very interested in the story, but the gameplay consists of moving a stick forward, pressing X occasionally, and then occasionally tilting your controller like that. Then listening to an audio clip play. And the frame rate in poppin' is annoying to me. But I am a critic, so maybe I'm just a bit more critical than the average man. I hate that most of the gates seem to push you, open boards you. Any real point to go that way. Hear a radio somewhere. Bike pump. Bee just flew past. I like that. I like that there's still like living creatures, at least bees. I haven't seen a bird. Hear them.
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
So there's some kind of light show in the sky, which right now pretty normal. The sun, birds or something. Birds, I don't know. Moving black dots. Bee. Have you ever wanted to play a game where you walk around British grandmother's beautiful flower gardens? I got the game for you. I haven't checked out this this playground yet. Are they marking places we've been, or at least in the area we're at? I don't know. We haven't seen any kids yet, but if this was like, oh, you can push the swing. Oh, oh, oh. Fun. The funnest thing that's happened in this game so far. Peter Pan, last star of the night. Good show. Blue quarantine and what they are not telling us. Stargazing club. Man, these merry-go-rounds were a lot of fun. I bet a lot of people haven't ever been on one like this. I don't know what the hell that one is. Runs around on his own. You kick the ball? No, we don't have feet. Oh, come on. You can't even let me push the ball. Can I go on the slide? I'm always back, unknown kid. Can't go down the slide. What is that, Hop it? Skip it? I feel like we've walked all the way around this circle, so... There's the gas station. Maybe we still have some places to go. Oh, I said a gas station. Boy, walk through these towers. 8. How would you knock? No one's anywhere. At least we've not found anyone. I mean, the game is called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, so... It'd be weird if someone just showed up like, hey, here I am! Kind of gate that a dog would jump over and bite you. Alright, so we're all the way back to the Starry Night, so we need to go up this way, hang a right. Fish in here? Can we go in the water? No. That. A bomb? An old-timey bomb? So they did mention at one point that they thought maybe planes were going to come and blow them up. Maybe whatever this is that's going on, maybe it stopped it? Blowing. It's on the bridge.
Is everything all right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
Everyone keeps blaming Stephen and Kate. Say that it's all Kate's fault. Kate stayed in the observatory, so the plot thickens. But not really, because we already knew that. So, up here. Didn't go this way. Going this way. Oh, if we went over here? I don't think we did. Isn't there? I'm not a super biblical person, but in the Bible, as I call it, the Bible, right before the Rapture, isn't there like trumpets that play, like sounding trumpet? No, I still can't grab that guy, whatever he is. We got a church here. Got like Badger's Law. We got like a castle church up there. Old-timey church. There is this. Maybe this is a school. That up there is a church. We'll go to this. I feel like a game that's called Everybody's Going to the Rapture, probably gonna be some church stuff. That's more important than, say, a school. It does sound like church bells ringing, so. Radio.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Stephen? Stephen, is that you?
There's been multiple mentions of like liquid light stuff. One flowing from inside of bodies and the other from wherever she loops up and around. I feel like we should go that way yet, though. I feel like we should go to this. Maybe we could have went that way and cut over to the school. I don't know. I'm so tired of walking to like doors I can't open. Kind of annoying. We'll go this way. Heal. Into the school. Schools are scary, honestly.
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man, hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just going to have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Now, has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
All right. Rubik's Cube. Board. Raffle prizes, alcohol. Okay, no more cider. Tell Charlie. I'm not gonna read all this. Wait. Want to open both doors. Thank you. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a football field. Obviously, we should go explore in case there's anything. I'd be upset if there's not, honestly. Wasting my time on the something laying over there. Something very used, unless it's just like a practice field or, you know, most fields have at least some kind of lines on it, I guess. I guess this wouldn't be a football field though, would it? It would be a rugby field. If it's in the UK. Unless they play football Americano. Not soccer. She could run. Like. We got hopscotch. Let's play. Okay. Let's just be the one that we keep seeing cruise around. We're gonna head up to the church, I guess. Really wants us to go there. Desperately wants. Well, let's just give in.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard?
Screaming at God, or?
You got them all?
Apparently.
You got them all. Jesus Christ, help me, oh Lord. Give me strength. Hello? Hello, is anyone there?
Just
is
me.
Anyone still there?
Right here, this guy. I'll never go to heaven.
Oh. You are still here then? I should have expected that. Come on then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to.
I mean, that's where he dies right here, because there's a bunch of blood stains. This is a pretty game. Beautiful soundtrack. Still not convinced. That was the Reverend Jeremy Wheeler. Said that his people were gone or something. Calling God a bastard, probably not really helping his cause. If that's who he was talking to. The graphics not bueno. All kinds of weird. Game does not do well in darker areas. Able to hold the controller in the right spot. That was crazy.
Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God. Oh God.
It's very light. So he just dissolves? Does that happen? Surprised they actually put like real crosses on bibbles. A lot of games won't even do that. Someone will get that. That frame rate though. Light. Oh. Did he? It's nighttime suddenly. Ah, this game's so good looking. It's so pretty. Go off the beaten path here. I poke a bandit. Interesting. Apparently this is windy. Moon. Moon's gonna stay up while it turns daylight, I guess. Did for pretty, like a real life Disney cartoon. Okay, Wendy, I'll go up here. Wendy's kind of guiding me, I guess. The birds of England. Bird walk.
You do look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Bout has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
The clock. What time is it? 6:06. Mentioned earlier something about going on with the clock. You think this down? Yeah, flapping my face. Yeah. I don't know why that's so fun. Maybe because I've played a million games where you just like walk through, flip through them. Just to play a game where that doesn't happen. Nice? I feel like you're more in the world, really gives you a bit of agency. People really like binoculars wherever we're at. Where's Wendy? Game's called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, and you're just walking around, kind of gathering tidbits of audio and information, trying to figure out what happened to everyone? What happened? Like a religious rapture? Is this something else? Sounds like everyone got sick. We're bleeding at least. That's all we really know. That, and there was someone in an observatory that they think was causing this, but maybe not. Or like they helped start it, I guess. Get better phrase. But we don't know. We don't know if it's like a religious thing or not. Yeah, this is all about getting your steps up on your Fitbit. That's what the game's about. Joe Montana, hands down. Checkmate. Yes, Wendy. Follow you.
Going away, Amanda?
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
It seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy.
What is a fete?
Bullying to be done.
Oh, Father. I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yops running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
We go in the treehouse. Oh yeah, treehousing it up.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
07 June 7th, 1984. What happened in 1984? Anything? Yeah, Absolvin. Not a big history. Apparently all of these have a frisbee and a boomerang on top. That or it's just lazy design. Copy paste. We'll find out what happens. I mean, it is basically a story-driven, a walking simulator, if we must use that term. Make our way and find out tidbits of the story as we can. We're on a picnic. What I want to know is, where's all the clothing? I always thought when Rapture happened, not that I believe in Rapture, but Rapture happened, there'd just be a bunch of clothes laying everywhere. Trying to walk. I feel like I shouldn't be. Yeah. Always find a clip of the two people that were supposed to be in the picnic, just fucking. Going at it like rabbits. Ubisoft's Raymond Ray. I don't know if I should be going this way, but there's kind of a path here, so. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, true. A bunch of cars wrapped around trees. Their phone, one of those old-timey cell phones, tells me this is definitely still the. Where is it? Oh, it's on the hood of the car. One of these big-ass cell phones. Tells me.
Got as far as the Hamilton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here.
Sickness, headaches,
Tells me it's in the
nosebleeds,
80s too.
eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
I don't know if that was the same Steven. Different. Asking for a bomb strike, I guess. That actually pushed me out of the way. I think the others have done that. Hi, fire bites. More than one type of rapture, though.
Hello, Frank Appleton.
Breaker Lost Cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy, over.
You damn bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You take this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
The Whistler. That was a bar that we've seen mentioned a couple times.
It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Bloody rags. People were like bleeding from the mouths or bleeding from someplace. We don't know where. Could have been their asses. Could have been their noses, mouths, their eyes, their ears, their nipples. What if it was just like massive nipple blood? Just squirting, just like streams of it. That's the way I want to go out. Rapture. Pardon me? I want nipple blood. Wendy wants me to go this way. Is my mic sketching out? Let me know and I can turn down the what's it called?
Terry called this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't
There's
get
like
through to the vet, so I
sound
said I'd
gate
come
or
round
something.
and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little
Hey,
things.
Wendy's the
I've been
name of
trying
the lady
to get
we were
hold of Steve, and he
stuffing.
always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
So I think what's happening is that thing's called Wendy, and we're retracing Wendy's steps before she goes to the Rapture. Hey Mango, what's up? Weird. Harvey. Dog. Dead bird, I guess. Huh. But we hear lots of birds, so they all didn't die. Another dead bird. Yeah. Maybe it was light rabies all along from the light. Hey! Follow alert still going off. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Because it's super loud to me. And probably to you. Apologize for that. Dead bird. You want some dead birds? We got them. They're all over. There's a bird. There's a bird. There's a bird. Here's a bird. Over there's a bird. Hipworth Woods.
Harvey! Harvey, come on, boy.
Harvey was the dog, remember?
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy.
Harvey!
Harvey!
This is only on PS4, at least for now. I don't know if it will come elsewhere. I feel like it's not going to.
Just push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea. And I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads.
Barbara says.
You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Right? We're looking for Harvey. We haven't seen any animals as lights, so I don't know that that's the thing that happened. Kitty. Found. Oh, we found the light. You gotta tilt your controller until you find the sweet spot that rumbles and it just takes effect.
You have to stop this.
He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Early on, there was like talking about somebody being a married woman, and like, I guess like talking to someone, or I don't know. Go over here. I think that's just Wendy's dot waiting on. Maybe we should go check out the water first. That's a pretty slow exploration game. It's not an action game. And I didn't expect it to. Russian River. Ripples in the water.
I can't see him. Should we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look! He's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We got to get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine then.
They wrecked, I guess.
Come on. Come on.
You changed the mic thing a little bit. Tell me if this is any better for the mic. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell because this is a new setup that I'm using. Really not worth streaming older consoles at this point. Stream stuff or don't bother streaming. We can actually go in the river here. Didn't go far, so. Oh, alright. Hello, greasy pizza. Alright, I'm kind of like really into what's going on in the game, so I haven't been paying super close attention to chat, but I'll try to do better here. Haven't checked up here yet, so what's going on? The game look better than Skyrim or Witcher? I haven't played The Witcher 3. I played a little Skyrim. I would say it looks a little better than Skyrim, but Witcher 3 is a pretty good looking game. The videos I've seen. Might be on par, maybe a smidge better. There's some frame rate issues, like spinning here is just like a blurry mess. Because of however they're rendering the stuff. Station, I guess. You don't have to get internal PC parts for HDMI. I use a USB 3 device. A lot of people go with Elgatos, but Elgatos have a lot of issues as far as playing off of that device. I'm playing off my PC right now with my AverMedia Extreme capture card that's through USB 3. I'm streaming at 60 frames a second. The game itself seems to be not 30 or not 60, but I don't know if it's 30 or what it is.
Howard, what's happened?
Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up here! Oh, Christ. Listen,
Blood everywhere.
Bloody idiot!
Where the
he's
hell did they think they
puking.
were going?
Puking
I
light.
think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Somebody must have got it split in half on the train. I actually used to work in a railroad, and that happens more than you would like to ever know about. This is a PS4 only game. It's not on PC and has been announced for PC, published by Sony, so I doubt that it's going to be on PC. But yeah, I used to work in the railroad, and people like get drunk. There's a kid that I went to high school with that got drunk, and there's another bomb. You just finding bombs just stuck in the ground. That's the second one. But yeah, there was a kid I went to high school with that just got drunk and got hit by a train walking on the tracks. People like fell asleep on them, and this is gruesome. This is a terrible thing to put people, you know, to have to run over a body, dead or alive. So you're not playing them on C, but you're playing them through the capture card, yeah?
I've lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard?
Person's a little crazy.
You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen, he told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
Wonder if she's trying to find Wendy. Well. In the earlier cutscene, they said that there's a phone at the junction box. Looking for a phone. Phones have given information and stuff as well. Yeah, I think the lights are memories, are kind of like the essence of what had happened there, who was there, their story, before they disappeared into whatever caused the rapture, I guess. Where glowy light went. Why don't we just wade through the... Do that? Just have a swim. Yep. Well, sort of. About waist deep. This game is $15 on PS4. I think that's... I don't know that that's a release discount. Maybe it's a release discount if you have PS Plus. But yeah, it's 15. I think $14.99 or $15.99. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a human or what. Like, you look down, you don't see me. Oh. There are footsteps, though. Walking. Could go either way. What if at the end it just like the camera pans out and turns and you're just Obama? Dragonfly.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking.
I love
we
old
both
people.
know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
They're so wise
Are you
and
talking
blunt.
about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers.
Oh.
Well, I'm not talking about the colour of her skin. Don't
Oh.
look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand.
So
I
Stephen's
don't like her.
wife is not
And I don't like how
white,
Stephen
I
is
guess,
around
or-
her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Oh, so this is Stephen's ex. The next generation of old people are going to be way cooler because they won't be racist scumbags. I'm digging the story. I'm digging the scenery. Just wish there was more to do. But for this far in, I doubt there's going to be a whole lot more. Just set pieces and audio clips. dead birds. Check them all. But the glowy light tells me to go up there first. Big bench. Radio.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie.
Why do they even record this?
The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Okay, Poker Bandit.
Rachel, darling,
Just
anyway,
watching
listen,
means
as
a
I was
lot to
saying,
me.
We're going to be at the village hall.
I'm a pretty lonely guy, so
I
you
think
guys
it's best
are
if you
like
just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves
the only
tells
people
you.
I really get to
We love
talk
you,
to.
darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
Oh, Rachel lifts weights in the garage? I don't... Our book. Weird. You just run into like a badger and it just bites you repeatedly. That's how this game should end. Just a badger attack. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be based in the 80s. I haven't pinpointed it, but they also have the big giant old cell phones as well, so... It has to be like late 80s, early 90s, and they said something earlier about the clocks and dates automatically being set to... I think it was like August 7th or August or something on the 6:07 p.m. in 1984. Hey Wendy, I'm coming. What do you want to show me? We're here? Bees? There's a radio. Radio is what delivers most of the main story, it seems like.
I can feel it reaching out to me. When it's close, I'm overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness.
So that was Stephen's current wife, Kate, who is in the observatory. Bob around the downstairs before we go up. I think that's the observatory we keep seeing.
1 6 1 5.
Just random numbers.
4 0 6 0 4.
What if we go upstairs and it's just a skeleton part? Skeletons like drinking tea, like they're still animated and moving.
Wendy? Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
We can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, the date did say 1984.
If he's on the radio, we can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Alrighty. Well, we're probably going to be going to Steven's house sooner or later with Wendy, and then when it goes on from there. Every now and then my controller vibrates. And I don't know why. I just did it when I walked out that gate.
Come on, you stupid bastard. Christ, not now. Come on. God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now.
That's Steven.
Jesus, come on, you bastard. Start, you bastard! Come on! Ah!
I don't know that it was an Orwellian reference more than it's the year. I think it's in the 80s still.
Stephen?
Here to end here with me.
Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me.
Go in here before we go get that radio outside.
What have you done, Stephen? Oh, Kate.
Satellite dish, or is that a spinning top? Random math equation. You can turn lights on, that's exciting. You get 607 everywhere. So it dates and stuff turn to that. University of Eastern California. Radio, that's right.
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Whatever this light thing is alive. These numbers are.
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
Uh-oh.
Stephen?
It really wants me to go back here towards this house and stuff. Is this the way I came from, or? I don't know. We'll walk up here. Came out of the woods, didn't I? Door's wide open. So maybe working on an engine in the kitchen. Garbage sitting on the table. Person's life must be lonely. Clearly light or something upstairs. One of the characters. There was one outside there, but
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Must have been his mom, wife, someone's deathbed. Where's the phone we keep? Be outside. There it is.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Face got burned. Lights? We'll just keep going this way. There's like a house or you walked any faster, the pop-in would be terrible and the frame rate would be shit. PS4 can barely handle this. There's popping right there, right in front of me. And in the distance. Not super noticeable unless you look for it, but I've seen a lot of it, so. Lost sight of Frank's glowy ball. Go this way and up towards the electricity, yes. The power lines. Quite the walk. Weird. Cloud. Very rounded. Welcome to walking and looking at the clouds with Jed. Ooh. That's not how trees work. Tisk tisk, game devs. Yeah, roots can grow out of the ground, but that just looks like a graphical mistake more than anything. I'm tempted to go up here. Shadow movement, so like choppy. I feel like I was already here. Maybe not. I don't know, things are starting to look the same. I was definitely already here, because that's the train station. Back we go! Where the hell did we come from? Right here. You're in tall grass. Use your master ball to catch a Pokemon. So that could be the other side of the train, but still want to go back and go to electric towers, I guess. I feel like I might be going the wrong way again. Dang it, Bobby. That's his car over there where it was wrecked, so... God damn it, we took a wrong turn. We were making such good progress without getting lost. Well, since we got lost, I'm gonna run 90 seconds of commercials while I find my way back. So here you go. Try not to run commercials very often. Okay, there we go. Now we figured out where to go. Night True Gaming. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the game's stuttering just a smidgen. Error now and then. Oh, I just saw the light. Go towards the light. Down here. See what Frank's up to. Oh, we've definitely been at that tree. Been over here, just at that barn, I guess. Gonna go back in here. We've been in here, so I don't know. Also been there. He's taking us towards the windmill, I think. Gonna be an interesting place to go.
Stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right.
Well then.
I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Okay then. That was dark. I don't think people are like disappearing to the Rapture. I think they're dying from this whatever's causing that. No, well, no, they did say earlier that people are disappearing. We thought old people were just like disappearing from walking away, like being seniles. Goody. Standing still, graphics of this game are great. Moving around, they're okay. Audio is great all the time. What did you miss? Huh? We're there. We started in Yalton. Now we're all the way there. Where's the observatory? Does it say? Observatory should be a icon that is square with a dimple on it. Observatory is like directly south of us. Maybe we started the observatory. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Up top there. Notice how this should open because it's not locked. Right. Anyways. That was scary and awkward. We might have found a country swimming pool, as they say in the glowing dots here. That was all his Frank's story. This is Lizzie's story. I think we should go back and try to go to that pool. I kind of feel like we should. I feel like we might have missed some of it. Hate to be able to walk any faster than that. Really ruin the game. Or we've been seeing people's people come to an end. It can seem like that, but well, we can't get over there. I think we should be able to, but no can do, chap. Alright, back to Lizzie's story. I'm coming. You know, whatever nonsense you want me to go to. Holiday cake.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel?
Hey, what on earth's going on?
The first child we've seen.
The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. But then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Right.
Go on.
Hey, phone.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
So Stephen was cheating on his wife with Lizzie, ex-wife. Maybe she's just a girl. The main hall they told everyone to go to. Maybe. Oh. An audition. Hmm. There's stuff back there, but we can't get back there. Hey, there's a Peter Pan hat. I didn't notice it when I came in. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Hey, first day phony, what up?
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee.
For this.
Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Oh, it was the payphone all along.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you.
So maybe that's Lizzie and the little girl. Find out. Fancy double wides. For real, these are pretty fancy.
And you found it like this?
Yeah? I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We needed back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
Oh, there's still people disappearing. I couldn't imagine living in a place like that. It's really sad that people have to. They don't have a choice because of their means, whatever. I could never live in a place like that. I would rather die. I can't imagine how people that have to live in double wide field. Bad for them. Excuse me. On the muddy path. So Lizzie left town, but we... That straw looks bad. There. I couldn't both doors. No, I don't get it. Nothing in here. Hopefully we walk even slower inside the building. Follow the light. I haven't found the radio in some time there.
To help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders.
This is another sign that it just happened, that we're here like just after it happened.
Be sure to report any.
Been a few of those, not as many as I would expect. The devil. Radio.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't. I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if the valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not as something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like the signal has been hijacked.
Oz keeps whites white. I don't want to stay with Lizzie's light. Seems like exploring doesn't really do you any good. You just kind of miss parts of the story and maybe a little bit. I don't know. But
It's quite something, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it? They must be well happy at the observatory place.
They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, boss.
It is. Right, that's me. Short leash. Kids up half the night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
sleeping on, I guess, a practice soccer court field. More of a court than a field. Come on up and oh, lightning! Realistic lightning and thunder. Here I am. It's me, Mr. Mises. Haven't been over here yet. Building. No pooping for us. The authentic English accents. They're pretty good. Me, Mr. Meeseeks.
We're not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed. And then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age.
Oh, there's more
If we'd had a
friends.
daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie.
Look at me.
You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours or that husband as an excuse.
Lizzie has a bum leg of something. Some kind of accident. And a drunk husband that she doesn't like, that she cheats on with Steven! I thought this was some kind of supernatural story, but turns out it's just a fancy soap opera! Hidden behind glowy lights. I like it. I like the story. I can't say that I can't say that I love slowly walking at the speed of like an old woman, but a run button would have done wonders, but the PS4 could possibly have handled running through. Yeah. Like, look when I turn, look how bad the frame rate is. And then, like, you watch, there's like popping and stuff. There's no way in hell you could.
I want a word with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
They haven't touched much on his story, but apparently he's in love with a girl who's clearly younger than him. And people are saying, multiple people have told him to be careful with what he's doing, and that if, I think it was his dad told him, if Dad saw what was going on, they could tell that clearly her father would. Why it would tell me to go back that way? We're gonna go this way. Our future home, Gage. You and I. You and I in a double wide.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing.
Kate got burnt too, but we don't know how she got burnt.
Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine. We're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't.
Let's fucking this double wide romance. don't know if they're calling that bed. There's the bed. This is where the magic happened. The lights, this better it is. I can't imagine that there's too much more to this game. I've been playing it for going on 3 hours. All the radios are always Kate.
Screwing her. What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice.
Kate's
I
black.
dream through the light storm.
Or she's not white,
I
at
see
least.
the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns. I wake up with eyes full of liquid light. I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Tennis court.
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this, Di. There's 15 people Upton left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around here waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out of the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
Pretty slow game, but definitely piqued my interest. Agree.
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Rachel, the girl that one guy was in love with? She's like 16 with a baby, or? Not sure. It's kind of hard to follow since you don't have faces. But man, without subtitles, you probably wouldn't even like know what the hell's going on. Honestly, need subtitles to have everyone's names. The place we were before. Yeah, the door's open down there. Guess we'll just follow the glowy light wherever it's at. Man, if it makes us backtrack this whole thing, I'm gonna be pissed. I would say I'm pretty deep. I don't know how long it is. I'm at least 3 hours in. Been walking this speed the whole time. Dead bird. go off the path over here, apparently. Hence.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way to...
Fire is like the glowy stuff
Clever.
too.
You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got
Small recap is all the people in this town have disappeared, I guess, and you're just going through and finding different things, like different, like, like playbacks of what had happened before they disappeared. That's it. I mean, there's a lot of character development and stuff and whatnot, but hard to describe it more than that. Yeah, they're concerned. There's like a flu going around, and there's people disappearing, but no one's like seen people disappear, I don't think. But there's like missing. And I hear a radio. Radios always play back Kate. Kate and Stephen were in the observatory, and have
towers are now operating together.
they think that they caused this to happen. And Kate's trying to communicate with this light. I think each character has their own color on this. You never look at this. I just noticed it now. 3 hours in.
If I conceptualize this origin point as a seventh tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot.
Kate's color must be pink. I was back to the old blue. Also, I think this is in the 80s. Back by the windmill now. Look for the light. I think it just went. Oh, there it is. Okay, guess we were going the right way. Yeah, these were the umbrellas we could see when we came from up there. Up that way.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him. It's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult.
Lizzie is sleeping with Kate's husband, who is Lizzie's ex-husband.
He moved away. Certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Kate is the person you see on the radio.
Listen, Elizabeth.
Orange now.
But Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person.
And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. It's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Kate's having none of it. Wonder who voices Kate. It makes me wonder if it's what's her name? Aisha Tyler, maybe? Tyler? The Fug is a holidaymaker.
Holidaymakers to the main hall, please. All holidaymakers to the main hall.
Here we go again on our own. Following the glowy light we've never known. And like a drifter we were born to die alone. I know I took some liberties there with the John Bon Jovi's classic smash hit. Taking us back to the main halls. We are backtracking a little bit.
Holidaymakers to the main hall, please. All holidaymakers to the main hall.
We were in the main hall earlier, nothing happened, but I have a feeling something big's gonna happen. Yeah, see if there's a light here now. We just get to watch the entire play of Peter Pan.
Sleeping baby, darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love. Shh. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight. Numbered starlight. When we're called to go, we must into starlight, sleep and love.
Is he asleep?
I think she just gave him poison, maybe.
You alright, kid?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look
Maybe not, though. No, Steven said that they have to make sure they're all dead or something. Maybe killing themselves, I don't know. I know they were gonna bomb the place because of the disease. They thought it was spreading. That might have been what the planes were. Maybe they all poisoned themselves or just fell asleep and then they got bombed. There's like a pill bottle or a medicine bottle there of some sort. Hey, King Britain. Going. The endings of each little story are so sad. Like a little section. Thanks for the follow. Follow alert. It still sounds, even though shouldn't be, because I have it shut off, but whatever. That scared me though. Moving right along. Speed of sound. You're welcome, Polo Wasabi Dog, and thanks for coming. That's okay if you leave. This means a lot that you are here to experience video games with me. Keep me company. As I said earlier, I'm pretty lonely. Steven's story again. More. Steven left Lizzie, so who knows what happened.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Steven. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening.
No, you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Steven, I have to.
Route 30, I think we're going back to the observatory. I think is where we start. Think. Could be wrong. Would make sense because of the way that the ferry. Makes sense though. How the story.
It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
I wonder if he's gonna come or if he's just gonna chill there. Yeah, the story is really good. I have a feeling the ending is gonna be really even more sad. than anything else. I know a phone when I hear one.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Well, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
Maybe worse even. Maybe we're like chasing the ball. I don't know. God, this game's so beautiful. I feel like it must be better to play than watch, but I don't know. You can fast forward if you're fast forward if you watch it.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't think
It'll be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language!
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand. Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things. It's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
But I'm cheating on her with my ex-wife. True, he is. Kate knows but doesn't care. He doesn't know that Kate knows. Neither does Lizzie. Building a house, or building a house. Lizzie and him? Oh.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
Hey then. So, whatever this is inside Kate. The burn is where it went into her, I guess? Whatever it is. Maybe Kate is a god or something. Couldn't imagine that. I mean, there's any more story other than Steve. Kate. The observatory, she hasn't left.
Kate? Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all.
So you convince everyone to gas themselves. Killing themselves before whatever happens, I guess. So he thinks. I don't know that I've seen it happen.
No phones, you know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart. Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive. You have to assume that everyone here is infected. We can't know that. We're infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food. I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to order an airstrike. You have to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can. The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating out now. Aren't you listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again. Stephen, my family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant, my own family. Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Ed. Off in them. Try to avoid whatever's going on. Never read the Andromeda Strain, but there's a movie that, or yeah, you said I haven't seen the movie. I had it downloaded at one point to watch it, and then watched it. Heard it's good though. Dusk out. Changed it. That must mean, I think. I feel like a backdoor to this wasn't there? There it is. I guess someone's for this one.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me. Or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't.
Just do it! Do it!
You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy. It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Kate! Wait!
Where's my glowy ball that tells me? And I assume it's gotta be this way. Nowhere else to go. That pop in though. Yeah. Not at the observatory. Back here? Then.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
Yeah, there's definitely flies. But birds and cows have died. Blue flies live forever, though. Maybe this game's about being a nihilist. Everything is shit. Sirens or glowy light? It's a siren. Yeah, for real, this could be like a Fallout almost.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. That should get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it.
Everyone's cars are
Robert
dying
was
too.
taking the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Shit. Pardon my French, but bloody shitting thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Strange that it just like seems to happen to some people sometimes, other people other times. That was a big light at the windmill. Windmill stopped turning. It was turning earlier. If this is the same windmill, I think it is. I think we might be seeing the ending here shortly.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation, but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
Turns out, this is really Silent Hills. At the end, Norman Cletus walks out and he looks at the camera and he goes, "Kept you waiting, huh?" Then credits roll. It's got everything. It's got sirens. It's got spooky radios. Got ghosts. Fucking Silent Hill game. I'm scared and excited for the end of this game. Pyramid Head actually lives in the barn on top of the windmill. Who knew? What if we're all just tiny and that's just a mailbox? The whole time we were ants.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this,
He's
then
gonna kill
maybe
himself.
Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said.
Thanks for the host, Alien Tonics.
I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't. But I
You're
will
just
now.
tuning in. Might be close to the end of the game, so I'm warning
face it
everyone.
with you now, Mary.
Pretty dark and enjoyable story.
They're coming.
They're dropping bombs too. We did see bombs on the ground, so that makes sense, right? They weren't exploded bombs. Those are showing explosions. Hey, thanks for the follow. We're gonna remove alerts there. Ah, my controller DC. Let me grab a charge cable and plug it in real quick. No worries. Oops. Alright guys, I'm almost plugged in. Okay, we're back up. Sorry about that small delay. So to catch anyone up that's tuning in with the host there from Alien Tonics, basically everyone's disappearing in this town or disappeared. We're seeing like echoes. I thought I shut off alerts. How are they still playing? Anyways, sorry, I can't shut off alerts. Anyways, people have disappeared, I guess, and we're kind of seeing echoes of what happened before. Little like light silhouettes. There's an observatory where they were working on something, and there's an event. Everyone started getting sick. There was a light and moving around, a light in the sky. It's got a good story. You really just kind of walk and experience, though. I've been playing for almost 4 hours, and it is only on PS4 and is $15.99. Beautiful, music's beautiful, and the story's good, and the acting's good. Just wish you could move a little faster sometimes. Lights up there. Lights maybe, or... has to end at the observatory. Back this way. Light went back here. I was gonna come this way. I feel like the loading of the light sometimes has been off, because you kind of follow the light, and it gives you like pieces of the story all through dialogue. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm not in space. I wish. Pretty good though. I'm actually enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. Again, this is pretty close to the end, so be on the lookout. Could be major spoilers soon. Weird. Yeah, I thought I shut off follower alerts, but they keep happening. So I don't know. We've already answered that phone. I think we're almost back to the very beginning, so I think this is the end. I remember seeing this van up here. I think it makes you go out and then come all the way back. But not in a bad way. Dropping pieces of the story all along the way. The light just... Guess we'll just keep going. Range? Yeah, I think it's coming full circle. I think. Why the lights just... Oh, we're still going up. We're going away. I thought we were coming back down. I don't know. I don't know where it's taking. We've circled places. Like, this is that house we've already been to. House Steven's building for Lizzie. Missing an eye there, so it's spelled Rosie Estates toilet. Toilets are funny because you poop in them. Speaking of that, you ever think it's really strange that we like defecate and piss into like clean water? Probably the most messed up thing that we do. It is definitely a good looking game. There's some frame drops and things here and there. Like spinning, it just like, oh, blurry. There's pop-up and stuff. That's why my theory is don't go very fast, because if you went any faster, you would see the pop-up way worse and the frame rate terrible. It is a very pretty game. Whistler. I don't know if we've been up here, but the light's on. I don't ever remember seeing the light on. The door is open, but we haven't been in, so we're gonna go in. You're in one bar.
I don't. But thank you. You do. How are you?
The story's not told in a
Nothing
straight line
changes around
either.
here.
Some of it is,
I mean,
but some
it's
of it
great to be
isn't.
back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she
Donnie
said to me
Darko's
the other
beautiful.
day. I
But
have been
the story
wondering
is
what she meant by that.
That's
ludicrous.
Embarrassing. Sorry.
Richard Kelly's nuts.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Stephen's a bag. Sort of. I mean, they're both married and they're both cheating on their spouse, so kinda shitty. But you know me, not a fan of monogamy. I just don't think you should ever cheat. Everyone should know what's going on. Love is infinite. I feel like they treat love like it's finite, but it's not. You love your friends, you love your family, all kinds of stuff, you know? Where's everyone? I heard everybody's gone to the Rapture. Yeah, I getcha. Yay, muckined. Where'd my glowy ball go? There he is. Game is PS4 exclusive. Oh man. Not free. $15. Even said he was going to be hiding out in a bunker or something near here when the bombs.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
Oh, so she didn't even get to get out. Or the plane showed up. I think her and the old lady are my favorite characters, and Kate.
They closed the tunnel.
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard, is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining, it doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed.
Your
like
favorite
this
character is
since
a
I was
ball of
kid.
light.
But you've not.
I think the ball of light is these
No,
characters.
near the
Like
lost
they said,
Hazel
Stephen
alone.
earlier. Now we're following
Well, he
mostly
spoke to
Stephen's
Clive at the
story.
EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines.
But no direct contact with any other people.
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Oh, this is Rapture, like the religious Bible kind. Yes, character walk this way, so we'll day 2. Oh. Radio somewhere here. There it is.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent.
Oh, so that's what he was talking about, the
I
gas.
suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making
Good
my way
night.
to
Thanks for
Tower
the
6.
follow.
I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
By the bombs that weren't exploded. That's why when we, because right there's one of the bombs. Why they're not explosives. And then why we just see them stuck in the ground and stuff. Clouds that came out from when Frank's like end, I guess. Yes. That Project AZ. Ooh. After they all see my Splatoon video, my town, yeah, right. Hey, thanks for tuning in. It's been a long stream tonight. Going on almost 4 hours of playing this. Real close to the end. The right way? I looked away for a second. Dead birds everywhere.
Jesus, man, what have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Again?
Phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Yeah, I heard a phone too. So... where are you taking us, glowy light? Have a good night, alien. Maybe the phone's in the building here. We'll check. Yeah, it must be, because I never went in here.
Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone? Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
He may gotten hit by the plane, the nerve gas too. But there's still no bodies anywhere, so... Should put in the Konami code so I get a skateboard. A little faster. Here, I guess.
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his
I love
poisoning
Wendy.
my
She's
birds?
my favorite.
He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes.
Or one
It's
of
a
my favorites.
hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give...
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh!
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
Wendy is a sassy old woman. Awesome.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you.
Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting his stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me. Get off!
What's going on?
Come in here. Lord
Jesus,
it over
Sam.
us. Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you
contact.
and your stupid fucking missus.
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you.
Sam?
Probably hit him with a hammer.
Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Wait, please, you have to understand, it was an accident! Get off her!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get
Charlie,
out of here.
please!
Back here, since we're here. Nope. He was defending himself, technically. Staying there. There we go. Yeah. I've never seen it beaming through the sky like that. Yeah, it is like hitting the wires. Like skipping along the electricity. Yeah, this is where he was gonna go hide, was like a bunker, I think. But it sounded like he didn't make it from the phone call we heard earlier. Kinda interesting that you're in here now then. Uh-oh.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. That the fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken's son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now.
Oh, what are you doing?
3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave.
Oh, so the phone call must have been coming from it.
I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
For the radio waves that he... Well, I think this is probably the ending. Got a spooky chair and a spooky nasty room.
You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do?
The gas can.
You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
I'll wait to see Kate's story. Yes. I don't think we ever saw the observatory. Put us outside the observatory here. Oh. Huh?
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely.
Glowing light in the sky. The Aurora Borealis effect. Writing everywhere. There's something on the table? Oh yeah, I almost missed it.
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together. I understand it better now. It is a collector of time. No butterflies.
All these things growing up that shape that we.
I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability. The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
No, we can go. Sure. I think the last tower she was at was tower. A few to go here.
I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face. And in the last second, I almost believe he saw me. He wasn't frightened or angry.
Did say her name, I believe.
I remember his expression.
Maybe you were Kate.
Just like I remember it from the first time.
She's the thing
Early
now.
that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, "God, I love you." And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark.
Right. People will remember you after you're gone because revolutionary. Cool TVs.
It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. The world is scored by the traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere, the bridge joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses,
yeah, pretty much the whole game
our
is pretty
traces
tough.
radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid.
Oh, it builds tension.
Knowing that everything will continue.
Oh, more. I can't control it, so this is the end.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
Well, there you go. Everybody's gone to the Rapture, I suppose. Pretty good. Pretty entertaining game. That was, just over like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it! Of gameplay. Walking, if you will. I liked it a lot. I like the story, I like the graphics. And yeah, I mean, it was good. The Chinese Room, they made Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, as well as Dear Esther. Did pretty good here. I liked it. I like for everything that I didn't like about it, I liked other things more. So I would say, you know, the music was good, the graphics, you know, when you were still, even walking mostly were pretty good. There were some pop-ups and stuff. The music was great. Everything was pretty good. I wish you could move a little bit faster. I feel like it could have got finished a little bit quicker. It just kind of slowed you down. But it made you take in the environment and stuff. And it eventually switched up. It was a little repetitive at the beginning, environment-wise. Then it kind of found its stride. I'd like to see it on PC where it ran just a little bit better. I would probably say, if I had to give it a score, since I'm not the one reviewing it for Destructoid, I would personally say it was like 8? Maybe like 8.5? It was pretty damn good story writing and acting and voice acting, and it wasn't the funnest game I've played. But if you want a story, an atmosphere, and tension, pretty good. Glad I played it. I completely forgot it was coming out until I saw reviews go up for it today. And I like that it didn't get super religious. It kind of left that open to interpretation. If it's religion, is it aliens? What is it? We'll set through the credits just to see if there's anything else, and we'll call it a night, call it a stream. Then if anyone missed any of this, I'll probably chop it up a bit, do a couple of parts, and toss it on YouTube, or maybe just all one big chunk. I don't know. The voice recording, casting was pretty good. I mean, I don't know about casting. The voice actors were pretty good. Even Kate and Lizzie were definitely cast well. So was the old lady. Or Wendy. I think Wendy's, like, her end, basically, was my favorite part of the game. Where she sees the planes coming and she's reminded of her husband who's dead. Definitely my favorite part. And the saddest part. These credits just keep going on and on. I'll probably upload it to here and my YouTube as well. But I'll upload like the whole thing, I would say. I mean, if there's nothing super interesting during the credits, I might not but